meet our dear Tali. Holy shit. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Interesting.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Ranoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Tali Zora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you,
Vast
Commander.
Normandy?
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Tali! Oh, the pure happiness. I got Tali. Let's go talk to Tali.
Commander?
Commander. Let's go talk to Tali. Let's go talk to Tali. Actually, fuck this. We'll talk to Tali first and then I can go do the rounds. Everyone else can wait. I want to talk to Tali. Tali!
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
I missed her.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
It's okay, Tali. You'll be fine. You'll be okay.
Commander?
Commander. Let's go see if Joker and Edie have anything to say.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, okay. Doesn't look like they have any reactions.
Commander?
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Okay.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the...
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought,
You think the Council will buy that technique?
if need be, I'll apologize.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter.
Tali said you had the...
But before we begin,
You think the Council...
if need be,
And in the meantime...
not casually, Commander. We keep...
What can you tell me about
It was our
Geralt's. Okay.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
special projects. It's not a fleet, but her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back...
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. It's just a technicality.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interfered. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against their AI lets them use extremely detailed radar pings. Zen's countermeasure, and it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral, and I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over...
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a home.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned your...
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent... But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is?
No. In our last message, it told me that the...
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover? Or maybe it didn't. I could have warned it about the invasion.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
How is it being back with the...
Right now, it's exhausting. I just want us to get out of...
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Yeah, only 2 of them are here. I guess the other ones went back to the ship.
Commander Shepard.
Private, whatever the fuck.
Commander.
Commander. Yeah, nothing's changed.
Not right now.
Hey, Commander.
Please, enjoy your day.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Okay, yeah, they're not reacting, so the game does not recognize this as a mission done, basically. So we might as well just keep going. Actually. Doesn't seem like there's anything here.
Reapers eluded.
Doesn't look like there's anything. Okay. There's the migrant fleet. And there's the dreadnought. Dock. Oh yeah, I was just casually dock on the Geth dreadnought. I will bring her normal appearance. I am partial to them looking like they're supposed to look like. The gang is indeed back together. Yay! Finally. Oh, I've missed them. Damn, I'm almost full. Jesus. Okay. Off we go.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Ranoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
What the fuck? Oh, that's oddly specific.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tali's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tali. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
Oh, that's
I see
cute.
the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
What are we? Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I'm gonna get sick from doing this. Holy shit.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tali, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Thanks, I hate it. And I can't even run. I have to slowly fucking walk there.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Exactly.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tali to get on the dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
And now I have to switch back to my weapon. We've learned. Start saving. Repeatedly. As one does. Holy shit, that was close.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
clear to board.
See any action?
Not yet. I'm sure you can help me find them.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
How come I don't get a new gun?
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Geth incoming!
Rude.
Stay sharp. More on the way.
I don't hear an alarm!
They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
Receive the quariums again.
They're throwing their lives away!
Networked intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
Disable their shields!
And don't give them time to recharge.
No time to recharge if a single shot of my sniper literally both tears through your shields and through your armor and kills you. Is that good enough, Garrus? Bruh. Living in mines now? Rude. Not a very welcoming strategy.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Not ideal, then.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The Hunters are moving in!
Watcher 6, at least one hunter still active.
Let's see.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational. We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
See, I get that, but you see, I'm busy.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Interesting. Very interesting little detail there.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
Found you, bitch. Oh.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
There, I assume. Come on, Legion, my man, where are you?
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Oh, they're adorable. I love them. Wait. Let me just double check that real quick. Okay, they really did not put anything here. Okay. Just double check. I promise not to triple check. What's that sound?
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Fuck!
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
If you guys get the fuck out of my way, thank you. Holy shit. Nauseous.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
Gun's coming back online.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Cut that a little close.
Just
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
I don't care. Ah, I forgot about that thing. Bitch. Get bitch slapped. I'm supposed to go here? Ah, yes. The answer is yes. I can't even save for some fucking reason. That's obnoxious. Can I save here? Nope. Can I save now? Nope. What about now? Okay, well, fuck me then. Nope, still no. And now. The game won't let me save. This is bullshit. Fine.
Grab my hand! Hang on.
Tali, you're a lifesaver.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
I think Tali, when she rebuilds her home in Ranoch, she's going to make sure there isn't a single fucking house that has more than one floor. And if there is, they're only allowed to have stairs. She's fucking done with elevators for the rest of her fucking life. As an admiral, this will be her one and only law that she passes. You're not allowed to have elevators in this fucking planet. Holy shit. And definitely no elevator music. Are we gonna meet Legion yet? I was really hoping we could meet him. It'd be nice. Although I guess it's probably not a good thing if you were here.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Oh no.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Oh, why?
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
The thing is that the logic that I've been using up until now, where I'm like, it makes no sense to oppose us, it makes no sense to oppose us no matter what, because the alternative is always that the Reapers will kill you, and so any opposition to what Shepard is doing is downright suicidal, does not actually apply to the Geth. In the case of the Geth, and only in the case of the Geth, there is actually a choice. They do actually have the choice of not siding with us, because chances are the Reapers won't kill them. The Reapers only seem to kill organic life, at least as far as we know. So from the Geth perspective, they do actually have two choices. Not for anyone else, though. Anyone else that sides with the Reapers is an idiot. But the Geth do actually have a choice. And the fact that they still didn't want to ally with the Reapers is a testament to their own strength. Arguably, ethics. Depends why they did it. But yeah, unlike everyone else, they actually had a choice. Which makes this...
Got it!
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming. Setting up turrets.
Having a little bit of a hard time reloading the damn fucking weapon, apparently.
Admiral Girl, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. All ships open fire.
Well, that was possibly the dumbest fucking thing they've done so far.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Quarian bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
They're closing the door!
Double time, people!
We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Yeah, we're still
Fine.
going.
We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And I'm within my authority as Admiral of fucking Normandy to fucking bitch slap you.
The mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had. Why?
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
No.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its fate?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
of me
are
slapping
off
you?
the table.
Swear to God. I'm throwing this bitch up the
What can you tell us
airlock.
about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Ranoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Sorry, but I'm just gonna reload that real quick. That autosave might not be enough. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to reload further back. Because I'm sure as fuck not saying what I said there. I'm not agreeing with him. That was not okay. You don't do that. Nah, this sucks, but I'll deal with it.
This is Admiral.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do.
Admiral Girl, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked at a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Drone incoming. Setting up turrets.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Quarian bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
They're closing the door!
We're losing the
Double time,
ambassador!
people! We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinate.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Geralt's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Tali?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I don't understand. I assume it's a bug that... I assume it's a bug that the two seem to be out of order here. Because top right usually means Paragon option. And there's no way that the Paragon option is... You endanger civilian lives. You almost kill the one person who's leading the resistance of the galaxy against the Reaper. You completely like backstab fucking Tali. Like there's no... There are many ways in which something can be Paragon, but this isn't one of them. Like there's no argument here.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
Bitch, no I wouldn't.
You're lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Oshtet. You must understand. The Geth...
You said they have a planetary...
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rest...
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard, Commander.
I see your Geth.
The Reapers were...
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I mean.
Legion helped...
So did your pistol. Should I worry about...
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend.
The scientific...
Are off the table.
What can you tell us about
This is a fault.
the Geth killer?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship. The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is.
A Geth who just saved your...
And I wish I could have known it better. But right, what do you need?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen?
Special project. Her technical breakthroughs have put us...
You're not worried about her losing perspective,
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy...
It was our main military force before the war. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course.
Tali said you had the...
The Turians have more, but before we began this war, we do...
You think the Council...
If need be.
And in the meantime...
Not casually, Commander.
Tell me about the civilian...
Our civilian ships? Admiral Koris command. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet.
I'd like to know about your...
In peacetime, the patrol fleet, man. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleets.
Okay. Let's go around talking to people.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up...
When the wars, they hadn't filled the...
Don't sell yourself short, Tali.
How did the war with the Geth...
Admiral Zen. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively...
Could we use it to...
It only works. They're AI. And it's useless now that the Reapers...
How is it being back?
Right now, it's... I just want us to get out of this alive.
Talk to you later.
Sure.
Of course, Tali. Legion! Hi, buddy. It's been so long. Hey.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
Of course.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the core...
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Ranoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot... Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal...
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
1 second, I need to...
What was interfacing with a Reaper?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, they are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming.
You're making them sound god?
Their forms are advanced, but mundane. We do not view the old... However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before.
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation.
And the Quarian flotilla?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth...
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarian...
Hostile if the live ships are damaged.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Sorry. I'm having a hard time focusing today.
No. Geth program. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths.
Okay.
We will accompany you on this mission.
What'd you do after you left the Norman?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
That was funny. That was very funny.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I missed you.
Shepard Commander.
Why does he call me Shepard Commander instead of Commander Shepard?
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I wonder if there's like a specific reason that I might have like missed at some point in the game, like an explanation. It's funny. I don't mind it. I think it's funny. Everyone else is Commander, 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 Shepard, 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 Commander, Shepard. So, you know, hearing him saying it backwards actually ends up being a little bit of a breath of fresh air. It's like, someone who calls me something slightly different.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
That's why Scorched Earth is such a
Commander, we've
effective
got reports
tactic.
of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
That reminds me. I noticed a codex with a weird name. This. Damn. That is a miracle, you're right. Except, calling it a miracle would probably be doing a disservice to the brilliant fucking minds that came up with that fucking plan. This is very Turian, though. Like, this is a very Turian plan, you know? Again, just... Geneva Convention, what is that? I love the Turians, but by the gods, every single one of them is a fucking war criminal. Holy shit. War crimes. The race. Which, mind you, then makes perfect sense why they would ally with the Krogan, because the Krogan are known for just as many war crimes. Fucking hell. Dropping asteroids and moons from orbit to as a form of nuking a planet is a level of war crimes that only the Krogan
Admiral
or the Turian
Stephen
would
Hackett
ever
is a decorated
resort to.
Tali Zora, a Quarian machinist, was born in 2161 on the live ship Raya. During her pilgrimage, a rite of passage in which Quarians proved their worth to the fleet, she recovered a Geth memory core that proved a rogue Spectre, Saron Arterius, was working with the Geth. As a consequence, Tali Zora became a crew member of the SSV Normandy, where she served under Commander Shepard during the Battle of the Citadel. Tali Zora returned to the migrant fleet following the destruction of the First Normandy. Soon after, the Admiralty Board sent her to the former Quarian colony of Haestrom to recover data on the planet's dying sun. Most of her team was killed when they fell under attack from the Geth. But Tali Zora herself was narrowly rescued by Shepard and the crew of the rebuilt Normandy. The Quarian rejoined Shepard to help oppose the Collector threat, but her current whereabouts are unknown.
This is a very good example of what I was talking about the other day, about how if you make games that you know off the bat are going to have sequels, or if you make games that you don't know are going to have sequels, but you write them as if they would, or as if they could, then you get to do far more interesting things. And here's a literal example. The whole lore with Haestrom in the second game goes nowhere in the second game. By the third game, you're seeing more and more references to it. This is a kind of like delayed payoff that's like completely impossible if every single game that you make, EA tells you has to be completely self-contained, right? Or else people will, because you don't know if you'll be able to make another one and shit like that. Like, this is, yeah. Just a good
Jacob
example.
Taylor is a human biotic and was once a Cerberus operative working under Miranda Lawson.
A human
Born
biotic in a video game where
he
everyone's a
began his
fucking
career
biotic,
as a
aka
Systems
Mass Effect
Alliance
2.
Marine, and served as a member of the Corsairs, an arm's-length program for operatives working outside of Alliance jurisdiction. Taylor survived the Geth attack on Eden Prime, but left the Alliance afterwards because of what he perceived as unresponsiveness in the face of aggression. While working for Cerberus, Taylor thwarted a plot by Batarian terrorists to unleash a bioweapon on the Citadel. Soon after, he was assigned to Project Lazarus, the Cerberus effort to reconstruct Commander Shepard and the Normandy stealth frigate. Following the project's completion, Taylor accompanied Shepard through the Omega-4 relay to destroy the Collectors. He survived that mission and has since left Cerberus, although his current whereabouts and affiliations are unknown.
Well, we do know where he is, but I guess this hasn't updated since.
Flight Lieutenant Jeff Joker Moreau is a respected pilot with the Alliance Navy. Born and raised on Arcturus Station, he is widely considered to be the best helmsman in the Systems Alliance.
Hell yeah.
Moreau enlisted with the Navy directly out of school and quickly gained the respect of his superiors. He served as pilot of both the Normandy SR-1 and its successor, the SR-2, and was at their respective helms during the Battle of the Citadel and the assault on the Collectors. Moreau suffers from Vrolik syndrome, a rare debilitating disorder also known as brittle bone disease.
Sorry, I opened Wikipedia and I'm literally reading about Vrolic syndrome. It actually has a pretty high degree of so there's more than one type of Vrolic syndrome basically. There's like at least 4 types, I think. And it seems like for the most part it does not affect your life expectancy. Well, most types of it don't seem to affect you too much. It's a fairly rare disease as well. Although there is no cure, most cases of this do not have a major effect on life expectancy. Death during childhood is very rare. Many adults with it can achieve a significant degree of autonomy despite disability. Exercising, eating a balanced diet, sufficient vitamin D and calcium, and avoiding smoking can help prevent fractures. Reminds me of when I had when I first started going to the gym when I was still in Portugal, I had what do you call it? Personal trainer. I had a personal trainer and his background was specifically in like what do you call it? Like fitness related stuff, but like a degree in university. So it's like a branch of medicine. Not like the formal training for medicine, like the doctor type of training, but the fitness / health related, non-medical, it is medical, it's just not the kind of training that, it's not like medical school, right? It's not like the kind of training you'd get to become a doctor. It's like a side thing. Usually it's for people who become nutritionists or help, what do you call it? I forget. People who help other people recover from injuries and stuff like that. Anyway, so he had that kind of background. He had a degree on that and stuff, and he told me that like a lot of the people that were his students, like as a trainer, were either people who were older or people who had some kind of disability or whatever, and who complained a lot of chronic pain. And that doing exercise with him, very specific kinds of exercises, right? That's why he needed the background that he had. It was to know what these people can and cannot do. But with the kinds of exercises that he did with them, that it helped tremendously with chronic pain. It's one of those things that, like, if you have chronic pain and it's related to your bones, to your muscles, to your nerves, to your whatever, like, there are exercises that you can do. It sounds very counterintuitive because usually you would think exercise would make it hurt more, but actually strengthening those muscles, those ligaments, those everything will actually help you hurt less. And it was kind of a thing that he worked on a lot. I'm just reminded of it because I'm like reading about Vrolic syndrome, and it seems to be something that qualifies under one of those diseases where it will be a lot less, it'll hurt you a lot less chronically if you keep a healthy lifestyle
Ranoch,
and
an arid planet
workout.
Orbiting an older star in the
Again,
Tikkun
very
system,
specific kinds of workout.
is the former Quarian home world. Almost 300 years ago, the Quarians were driven from Ranoch by the Geth, synthetic servants who gained sapience and rebelled against their creators. Although Ranoch is now largely uninhabited, the Geth have acted as caretakers, working to repair the planet's ecology, restore ancient structures, and cultivate some farmland. Ranoch has no insect life. As a result, its pollinating plants evolved to rely on animals for propagation.
I love that sentence because it
Symbiosis
implies
between
insects
flora
are
and
not
fauna
animals.
is responsible for the Quarians' weakened immune systems, which made colonization of other planets extremely difficult after their exile from Ranoch. For many Quarians, reclaiming their home world from the Geth is a matter of both cultural and physiological necessity. Alternating between large oceans and land masses, an unremarkable world located far. The Jelix, the second planet in the Asari system, is a marginally habitable world of mountains and ice. The planet was turned into a human penal colony. Tuchanka, the Krogan homeworld, boasts extreme temperatures.
I think Krogan and Turian relations getting better might be a good thing for multiple reasons, considering how, like, warlike the Krogan culture currently is. It might be better that they learn a form of more organized and disciplined kind of war from the Turians. I feel like they would probably respect the Turians more than they respect the other races, and if anyone's going to influence them towards a more semi-friendly kind of culture, it would actually be the Turians. They might, basically, the Turian culture might be a good influence on Krogan culture, is what I'm saying. Because they're never going to listen to the Solarians, and they're sure as fuck not listening. Well, they're never going to listen to the Asari, who are way too diplomatic of a culture for them, and they're sure as fuck not listening to the Solarians, because the Solarians, yeah, I don't think they're going to get along very well for a while. But the Turians, they can at least respect. So, it might be... They might learn something from each other. Hopefully. Can't wait for Mass Effect 4. I will be extremely sad if we don't play as Shepard in Mass Effect 4, though. I will be very, very sad. And I'm going to keep calling it Mass Effect 4. I don't give a shit if people are calling it Mass Effect 5, and it boggles the brain, because there is no Mass Effect 4. Andromeda is Mass Effect Andromeda. It's a spin-off. It's not the 4th installment in the series. It's a fucking spin-off. I'm pretty sure that its events don't even necessarily occur after Mass Effect 3. I'm pretty sure that it's technically happening at the same time as Mass Effect 3, at least partially. So yeah, no, it's a spin-off. Like, the next game's Mass Effect 4, and I will fucking fight. I will bitch about this to the end. In before the game comes out and it's literally called Mass Effect 5, and there's a 5 in it, like a literal 5 in it, and I'm going. Can't argue anymore. Yeah, we're pretty much at the top. I don't know if that's like, if I am actually missing that tiny bit, or if it's just the way that the UI looks like. If I don't know if it can go any far above that, but yeah, we're pretty much maxed out in terms of reputation, specifically Paragon reputation, which is nice. From this point onwards, we do whatever the fuck we want. Well, we've been doing whatever the fuck we want this entire time, let's be real.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Commander. Hey, scroll up. What the hell? Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on station. Their leader said something about honoring Candras's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Aw. The Cure. Malin Hepburn. I've just heard the news you occurred the Genophasian that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. Go fuck yourself. It hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka, and wondered if I did the right thing. You didn't. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. No, it doesn't. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. I hope you shoot yourself. After you convinced Dr. Solus to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Warlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. Go fuck yourself. This Crucible project is insane. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. I'll have to make her. Okay. I'm supposed to do planet scanning. And and then keep at what I'm currently doing, so... No, Miranda, I'm not gonna go meet you yet. I'll do that later. I'm following a little order guide, so...
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? It's a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
This is something that I think is, like, really fucking weird. This game forgets that the internet exists in its own universe. You don't have to wonder what the Quarians looked like. There's probably videos of what they looked like. They were advanced enough 200 years ago to create the Geth. They were advanced enough to have the internet and videos and stuff like that. Which means there's probably videos out there on the extranet of what they looked like. Like, I find it very unlikely that there wouldn't, you know? It's like when you couldn't get anyone to believe you on Saren and stuff, and I'm like, really? There wasn't a single fucking piece of tech that, like, there's like nothing, no footage, no nothing. Just, it's just so weird.
Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
No. We're not. Not even slightly.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Cause that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy's stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
One moment. I have been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie?
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
I love them.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Oh, Your Honor, I love them. I absolutely love them.
Commander?
Commander? I'm going to assume that before I left that area, I spoke to Tali and everyone else, right? I hope I did. And yes, I do have terrible memory. If that wasn't obvious. It's a mild side effect of the ADHD. Strictly speaking, it's not bad memory. It's, bad attention span. Well, it's not bad attention span. Because when you say attention span, you're talking about the amount of time that you can pay attention to something. But that's not what the issue is. It's not about the time. It's about the ability to pay attention in general. Anyway, crew deck. Let's go check on everyone. And their mothers. Anyone here? No? No one's vibing? Bro. No one's here. Nope. I wonder who's gonna be here, though. Tali's coming. But she usually rests downstairs in the mechanic area. And Legion, if he's around, he'll probably sit on his old spot in the AI core. Hi, Ashley. Have anything to say about Tali?
Heard you were back in form blasting away flashlights down there. Maybe I should be more open-minded. but I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. I'll shut up. Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh? Humanity 1, blinky flashlights 0.
I'm not as bothered by your racism against the Geth. It's a little more well-founded.
Hey there.
And it's less racism, more she's genuinely afraid of them, and up to this point in the game, it's still understandable for them to be a little afraid of the Geth. Just because Legion says that they're looking towards peace, it doesn't mean that they will. Consensus and all that. Legion is not a, well, monolith amongst the Geth. Not all of them think like him.
It's nice to have Tali back.
I agree.
I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Feeling okay, Commander?
Antibiotic and antihistamines. So you're expecting her to have allergic reactions? Well, she did describe some of her stuff once as an allergic reaction. I think some of her problems. Her,
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tali. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
God damn it. He had to say it, didn't he? It's just to piss me off at this point. It must be. Oh shit. It was an actual
Shepard,
discussion.
you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
Mad Locust Rising. Uh-oh. Hey?
Well.
Okay.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He
No
wanted
word
my
is-
advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
Okay. No word is better than bad news. You know, no news is better than bad news, is all I'm saying, Yaris, okay? It is. It is. Trust me. It is.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
It is very sweet. Again, Sometimes I cannot believe that the same people that made this series of games also made Dragon Age. I really can't. Notice how like almost every interaction that's cinematic, at least, with Garrus as Commander Shepard has at least like a tiny little variation of it because they're in a relationship, right? So you ask him about his family, she touches his face. I'm sure that if they weren't together, that specific interaction would have gone just so slightly differently. But these like tiny little moments of like variation based on your relationship with the character throughout the 3 games is just so... It's just so nice to see because it makes the game feel like it's, you know, responsive to your decisions and to the things you've done. But it's sorely fucking lacking in Dragon Age. Playing Mass Effect has genuinely ruined Dragon Age for me. Holy shit, man. Completely. It's completely ruined Dragon Age for me. I used to think Dragon Age was way, way better of a series of games than it actually is. It does make me ache for what Dragon Age could have been, though. Like, that's how it feels. It's like, there's no excuse. It's the same team. It could have been so much better.
Tali's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess.
She's a welcome person.
If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them.
No, not really.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. It also, like, completely shits on the argument that people make where it's like, no, you can't have, like, the game be super responsive to every single choice that you make because that would take way too much money or resources or whatever. It's like, I remind everyone that the trilogy of Mass Effect games was done within the span of, like, 4 years or something. The whole trilogy, not a singular game. And they barely made money from the second game as well. The second game did not do nearly that well, even though I really, really like Mass Effect 2. Right? I actually don't understand why it didn't do well back when it came out. I have no idea, but I wasn't around, to be fair, right? In this community, I was alive. I was definitely born before that. See, I've heard a lot of people argue that it would be cool if you could be other races in Mass Effect, but I disagree. I think that you gain so much from just being able to be the same person, basically, throughout the game. Narratively, there's just so much that you gain from just being able to be the same person for 3 games straight, and everything carries over. And in order for you to do that, I don't think... If you could have been other races, then the story would have had to accommodate for that. You would have had to accommodate for Shepard being a completely different kind of person, and it would have affected the story so much that you would have most likely lost a lot in other departments. I don't mind you arguing that you would like to have a Mass Effect spin-off game, like Andromeda was a spin-off, in which you play as another race. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with arguing that you should have the trilogy be accommodate for you being other races. That I disagree. You wouldn't be able to tell the same story. And the story would absolutely be would take a hit for it. Again, if you think about some of the best fucking RPGs out there, some of the things that they have in common is that they are more than one game, so they're like trilogies or at the very least 2 games or something like that. And usually you play as the same character throughout. Like you play as a specific character. Maybe you can alter their looks a little here and there, sure, but you still roughly play as the same person. I am thinking the Witcher series here, where you always play as Geralt throughout. I'm thinking oh, there was another one I forgot just now. The point is that you remain as the same person throughout the games. And in order for you to remain as the same person, depending on the setting, sometimes that means that you can't really have multiple options of races, because otherwise the story cannot be the same. In Dragon Age, it makes perfect sense that you can choose between races. Even if the Dragon Age games were all one continuum of you being the same person, it would still be perfectly fine Yeah, Witcher without Geralt would feel wrong, yeah. I feel like the Mass Effect story with you being not Shepard would feel wrong. But I also feel like it would be really cool to have a Mass Effect spin-off game where you play as another race. That much I agree. I think Andromeda would have been a perfect game for you to be able to play as any of the fucking races. Because that story, from what little I know of it, yeah, no. You should have been able to play as whatever the fuck in Andromeda. But the main Mass Effect trilogy, absolutely fucking not. And Mass Effect 4, no. It should be, I really hope it's a continuation. But yeah. The more you let the main character that is the player, right? The more you give them a choice, the more choices you give them in characterization, right? In customization, the more you also lose. Are you gonna play Andromeda? I think I will. I think I will. I'm just not 100% sure.
I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Uh-oh.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
Oh no.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
I didn't realize this was
Deny
a...
me the answer I've been seeking for years.
Bro, I need to know. I need to know.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
I'm sorry, Liara, but I'm gonna pick the side with Joker.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you till you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
I didn't like the enemies level up with you in Andromeda. When I got to my third playthrough, I got annihilated by some bosses because I was close to max level because the weapons aren't improving much with your level in comparison. Oof. I know, that's not great. Jesus Christ.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, sorry
Thanks
for
for
taking
coming by.
Joker's side on that argument. But it was way too funny.
Greetings, Commander.
My issue with Andromeda is that Mass Effect 3, the animations of the faces and stuff, and the NPC, like the player models and the character models and stuff, is already a little jarring. Even though it's supposed to be better than Mass Effect 2, it actually looks worse. But then Andromeda, the fucking models look even worse somehow. I'm gonna make a PewDiePie meme right now, but it's evolving, but backwards. Literally. Somehow, they managed to, you know, make games at a later date look worse than the games that were made with a supposed older technology. It's impressive. Having said that, the next Mass Effect game I think is being made on Unreal Engine 5 or some fucking insane shit, so it'll be pretty good. Hopefully. I don't know. I play these games mostly for the narrative and the story and the characters and so on. I play these games for the same reason I read books, basically, you know? So the combat part is like, as long as it's satisfying, as in, well, it's more like, as long as it's not super frustrating, I'll be fine with it. And if they can give me a sniper rifle, I'll be extra fine with it, because I fucking love that shit. Yeah. Having said that, Dragon Age Veilguard as a, there's a type of mage that you can play. There's a specialization in Dragon Age Veilguard where you can play as a mage that uses a dagger. And it's like a mixture of dagger plus magic. It's really nice. I saw the Witcher 4 trailer, here you go, now wait at least 3 years for the game to be released. Could be worse. I remind you that at some point, Cyberpunk 2077 was believed to come out in 2077. Like, that was the meme. For the better part of a fucking decade. After Cyberpunk was originally announced, back in God knows when, we genuinely believed as a community that it was gonna come out in 2077. Because they went silent for like a fucking decade about that game. Spell sword, spell dagger, yeah, something like that, yeah. It's a really fun class to play with, and I don't, again, I usually play games for the narrative and for the characters and stuff, so I'm not a combat kind of girly, but playing as the spell sword, or whatever the fuck it was called, it was so much fun. It was so much fun, the combat. It was so much fucking fun. So yeah, very satisfying. The only other, I made a second playthrough of Veilguard where I played as a necromancer, and there is one spell as a necromancer in Veilguard that just reminds me of was it called Mana Crash or Mana Clash, I believe, which is the best fucking spell in Dragon Age Origins. So yeah, I was pretty happy. Good callback. The spell itself, like lore-wise, has nothing to do with Mana Clash, but it feels, when you use it, it feels like Mana Clash, so it's a very satisfying spell.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
That was Javik has always been fucking rude, but that was especially rude of him. Because when you first talked to him, he actually admitted that even in his cycle, they made the mistake of creating AI. And then almost paid the ultimate price for it. It seems like it's a very common thing that happens in almost every cycle, basically, is that someone eventually creates AI and then AI almost takes over the fucking cycle and then they have to kill it. So that was very rude of him because it was borderline hypocritical. Like, bitch, you made the exact same fucking mistake and you had to pay for it too. Fuck off. I used to play tanky classes with shield and sword. That's the only kind of class I don't play. I always play, usually I prefer, so it depends. If you're talking about fantasy, I usually play rogues or archers. Occasionally I will play as a priest, but it's because of the lore implications of it, not because I like being a healer. Especially because whenever I play as a priest, I play almost always as some kind of battle priest type of class, so it's the, yeah, I could heal you, but I have all my spell points in, you know, offensive spells. Occasionally I'll play as a necromancer if the necromancer class is interesting, which it was in Veilguard, to be fair. It rarely, necromancer classes are almost never properly implemented in games, unfortunately. I do like them a lot, but yeah, no, I think the tankiest I've ever played was ironically in Dragon Age Origins, because I played as a arcane warrior. To this day, nothing in the entirety of the Dragon Age series has ever managed to replicate the sheer joy of playing as an arcane warrior. Like, it was just amazing. It was the best. It was the best fucking class in that game. 100%. Oh, he's looking at...
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Not an opponent.
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
Well...
What happened?
Were they? Because the Geth are pretty specific.
Lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters.
That's not the Geth, though. Objectively.
All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Like, just in this cycle alone, we've already observed 3 different types of synthetic life. The Reapers, the Geth, and Edie, right? And these are clearly completely different. And they disagree with each other, and they have like very different ways of existence. Like the life form that they are is objectively very, very, very different. And poses very different kinds of threats, mind you.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
Not even that.
They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
No.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
No.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that. But I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
Even in this, he's completely wrong. Edie is clearly searching for purpose as well, so, but I have said before, Edie, of all the AIs/synthetics that we've encountered, is the most human. The Geth are probably very Rachni-like, because of their, you know, ability to kind of just exist in a hive mind state. So the closest we have would be probably the Rachni. Even that wouldn't be correct, because the Rachni, even if they can exist in a mind, in a hive mind, they do still have individuality. They just prefer to, you know, kind of exist in the same song or whatever. And then the Reapers are their own thing. Although the Sovereign himself says that each Reaper is a nation in and unto himself. He is sovereign. So they do have individuality as well. And they don't seem to have the same purpose. Like, Edie's searching for hers. She's very human. The Geth want to all become one giant machine, basically. And the Reapers, we still don't entirely know what their purpose is. But it's not the same as the Geth or Edie. Clearly, because if it was, they could have already achieved it. So, no. It does not seem that even synthetic life does not seem to agree with each other.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you.
No, not really.
There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics.
Wrong.
Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
The very chaos of existence is what's slowly making the Geth more and more like Edie. Like, if you've been paying attention to Legion and to the things he's been saying about the Geth, you will notice that they are slowly becoming individualists. Very slowly, but they are. it would seem that the natural, quote-unquote, the natural order of things is for even synthetics to kind of end up mimicking organics at some point. Likely because they were created by us.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it.
That's a stupid rule. That would apply to VIs. And you guys had a VI on Ilos. The fuck?
The machine you call Ide. What if she sympathizes with the Geth?
She doesn't.
We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time.
No.
I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Clearly.
I still have much to
also,
learn
if we
about
were
this
to
cycle.
throw Legion out of the airlock, it wouldn't kill him. if you want to kill Legion, you'd have to completely burn him. And you'd have to do so, like, you would have to, like, shut him off from communication to the outside so that he can't just, like, upload his own consciousness somewhere else. And then you'd have to kill the machine, the platform that he's in. And even that wouldn't necessarily kill Legion. Like, there is... He really does not understand
A nightmare
Geth.
on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people.
Oh,
They
God.
say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The battle space.
Oh boy. That's not good news. Excuse me, ma'am. What the fuck did you just say?
Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do.
Guess not. I love how you can throw her out the air. I mean, send her back to the Citadel at any moment. Man. Yeah. But since in this game it's a more sci-fi type of game, my favorite class is always whatever the fuck gives me a sniper rifle.
Nothing to report.
Shepard.
Is that I'm a simple woman. I see sniper
Commander.
rifle. I'm happy. In other games, there's like so many classes, and it's a whole thing for me to pick what I want to play. In games with sniper rifles, it's very simple. There's a sniper rifle, I pick that one, and that's why I'm an infiltrator. That's it. That's all there is to it. I was playing Mass Effect 1. Oh, hi.
Good dog.
Yeah, you're a good girl. I was playing Mass Effect 1. I was reading through the classes. The infiltrator class said something like, and they are very good at using sniper rifle or some fucking bullshit like that. And I was like, yep, that's it. Don't need to read the rest. That's the one. I'm aware there is a mage class in this game. Don't care. Oh, no.
Hey, Commander.
I have to talk to this guy.
Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
Uh-huh.
You could say that.
Let's play a game.
Sorry I missed it.
Can James
And that
spend
Geth Legion.
one
I know you
cinematic
two have a
conversation with
past,
me
but
without hitting on me or
you
being
sure we can
insanely
trust him?
inappropriate to his fucking supervisor? Can he do it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
I don't like the way that
If
Shepard
you
says
say
that.
so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Does he mean Tali?
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am.
Holy shit, he actually spent a full conversation with me without being incredibly inappropriate. He called me crazy, but that's fine. I can deal with that.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them.
Hey.
I did notice though that Javik said the Quarian were hot. That's funny. That's a funny little detail. I also remember that it really puts things into perspective when you realize that the Quarians have only been in the state that you encounter them in for roughly 300 years, which isn't a lot. In fact, it's so not a lot that there are multiple characters in this game alive right now that remember what the Quarians used to look like because they're older than 300 years. Namely, for example, Matriarch Athena, most matriarchs in general. Samara likely remembers it as well. Our best friend, the Krogan Rex, most likely remembers as well, because Rex is anywhere between like 800 years old and like 1,400 or so. Rex is insanely old, by the way. Something the game doesn't always acknowledge, but people have like done some math based on some things that he said he went through. And when those things happened in the timeline, Rex is really fucking old, even for Krogan.
Commander?
Which is a little worrisome, but yeah. I'm not even entirely sure that the fucking Krogan die of old age. I'm actually not sure. As far as we know, I'm pretty sure they just, because they keep dying of like everything else, you know? I'm not even sure they can die of old age at this point. Or if they can, they probably live longer than Asari. Like, if they were to keep a healthy, safe, peaceful lifestyle, I'm pretty sure a Krogan would outlive any, like, 5 fucking Asari lifetimes.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Guess we'll never know. Maybe in Mass Effect 4. Anyway, I'm supposed to do planet scanning now, according to my guide. Well, it's not really a guide. It literally just tells me what to do next. It doesn't tell me how. But, oh, now it's a... okay. Now it's just debris. Fair. Migrant fleet's still there. I'm supposed to do planet scanning, though. Not sure I want to. Save. Plot. Far Rim, like, I've been there and there wasn't anything there. But in my planet scanning guides that I'm using, they're supposed to be used to know where the debris are and stuff. I'm not using them for that. I'm just using them because the guides oftentimes include a little section that says which of the clusters are completely empty. So basically I just don't bother to go to those ones. It's just so I don't waste my time. Because it takes a lot of time for me to scan everything. But none of the guides tell me that Far Rim is empty. But I've been there and it seems empty, so I'm very confused. Okay, I found another guide and this one omits Far Rim, which means it is empty. Okay, fair enough. Then there is nothing in the Far Rim. Nima cluster. Does this one have anything? Nope. Achkan Beta, been there. Hades Gamma, been there. Argos Row. I remember that from the first game. We were there, weren't we? We've been to Argos Row. I remember that name. I wonder if some of these names are real, because we do know like a lot of like different places in the Milky Way in real life. I assume that some of these names are actually the real names of some of these locations. Like, don't get me wrong, some of it's gonna be made up obviously, but some of it is probably somewhat correct. But yeah, no, Argos Row, there's definitely something there. Yeah. I don't think anything that we're doing right now is time sensitive. Anos Basin I know is empty. Cillian Nebula, we haven't been there. Have we? No, so that one's also to do. On the to-do list. Ismar Frontier, we've been there. Been there. Okay, so it's just 2. Okay. No, Nima Custer was not. That's a no. Yes, that's a no. So, Argos Row. Let's go give me a heart attack, because I cannot deal with characters chasing after me. It's the only way to actually get me to panic in a video game is to have something chasing me. Any chase sequences will have me in pure fucking panic. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. You know those video games, those like horror games that have like a creepy spider-like you know, horror character coming after you? It's like a very fairly common horror trope to have the creepy thing with way too many legs that it runs after you basically, or crawls after you. Yeah, there's no purer form of horror for me than those kinds of sequences.
Signal confirmed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shut up. Plop. I don't think you'd like Outlast. What's Outlast? What kind of game is it? I don't necessarily, mind you, that just because it scares me doesn't mean I don't like it. It just means I'm going to scream like a little girl. I will still play it though.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, shite.
Evasion successful.
There's some... There we go. Oh, it's just fuel. Okay, well, thanks, I guess. Oh, that was 100%. We're done. Okay, out, 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 out.
Reapers eluded.
Even in Mass Effect 1, there was like one type of enemy, which was actually a Geth enemy, which I nicknamed throughout my entire stream that I was streaming Mass Effect 1. I kept calling them the creepy crawlies, and it literally gave me chills every time we had to fight against them, because they do absolutely crawl towards you. Even Saren in the final fight, after Sovereign turns him into a creepy crawly, and he comes at you in that form, fucking pure horror to me. You're investigating an insane asylum late at night. Oh. I'm sure I would deal with that game very well. I'm sure I'd be very... There are horror games out there that I like, mind you. It's just that it's not usually very fun to watch me play horror games. You get chased a lot, very butt clenching. Lovely. But yeah, no, it's not usually a very fun thing to watch me play, because I spend the entire, like, horror game just either questioning its logic or being more interested in whatever the lore is than the actual horror. And usually things don't scare me, like, what's it called, like, jump scares and stuff. They almost never scare me because I just predict them too easily. But then you put something chasing me and suddenly I'm a bitch. Oh, and then you have Resident Evil, you know, and the 10-foot, no, it was 8 foot, right? 8 foot tall vampire mommy, and I'm like, I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. I'm feeling something and it ain't fucking fear. Give me that 8 foot tall fucking vampire mommy. Yes, please, do chase me.
Faster than light jump successful.
I am not immune. Oh god, another one. Right next to it. But I don't even know if at this point Resident Evil can be considered a horror game.
Evasion successful.
I don't know, is it even scary? And again, what does constitute a horror game? Does it have to be scary?
Reapers eluded.
There are horror games out there that I really, really like. Ironically, I think most of them are like indie type games that are not super well known. Turian Spec Ops team. Oh, cool. Resident Evil 3 has that big dude chasing you through rooms. I hate that guy. There you go.
Faster than light jump successful.
That was 100. Now I need to go figure out where the other one is. It's below, right? Oh, we're gonna run out. Let's hope they have some fuel here, or else we're fucked. Nemesis, I think he's called. It might be. I have terrible memory. I've never actually played any of the Resident Evil games. I've only ever watched some people play them. And it wasn't all of them. It was only... well, Resident Evil 8, and there's one more Resident Evil game I know I've watched someone play. I don't even know which one it was. So, yeah. I think I will play Andromeda, and after that I'm considering Pillars of Eternity as preparation for Avowed, but I'm not 100% sure if I want to. I feel very conflicted about that one. Very conflicted.
Reapers eluded.
Oh shit, we're not gonna make it. Ooh! That good old 10 fuel. Because, you know, we don't need fuel to walk inside of the system or to use the The mass relay. Thank God we don't need fuel for that. Why would you need fuel for that? Cillian Nebula. That's the other one we need to go to, right? I think so. And he can't die? Yeah, that's terrifying. Thank you. Remind me never to play Resident Evil 3. Oh, that's not true. The only games I refuse to play are games that are not fun. So, for the most part, I think the only genre, like entire genre of games that I do not like is racing games. I find them to be very, very boring. Because, yeah, the only point of it's racing. Called Edge of Eternity. Bought it a year ago on sale. Oh, I have a lot of games in my backlog that I haven't played. Did you ever play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? The OG game? It's a cult niche kind of game. It has a cult following, I mean, is what I mean. I am a gigantic fucking fan of it, but so is everyone who's played it. The problem is that not a lot of people have played it. That's the point. It's a really good game. I wouldn't mind playing it on stream. It's just that no one's gonna want to watch it. Like, I quite literally fucking no one. And also, even if I put the VODs and I make what do you call it? Shorts out of it, I literally don't think anyone would want to watch that. I haven't, no. It is so worth playing. It's just that, if you want to play it, you have to install the game, and then you have to go online and find the fan-made patch of the game, because when the game came out, it was the buggiest mess in the entire world, and it was shite. And so the fans actually made an official patch that's been worked on for years now. I think they're still working on it to this day, even though it's been like 20 years since the game was made. To this day, people are still patching the game, and so there's an unofficially made, fan-made patch for that game that is a must-have if you want to play it today. Because otherwise, I'm pretty sure that you can't even actually play the game. It is an old game, so yeah. But it's really good. So Vampire the Masquerade is actually the name of a TTRPG. Like D&D, Pathfinder, the original Cyberpunk, right? They're all TTRPGs. So Vampire the Masquerade is a TTRPG. And then they made a video game based on it called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. They're currently making the second one, but we don't talk about that. It's a shitty, it's not looking good. But yeah, they made Bloodlines, and it's really, really good. It's a really fucking good game. How do you spell the game name? 1 second, I will type it. I will type it to you. Vampire the Masquerade. There you go. So yeah, Vampire the Masquerade is the name of the TRPG. The video game is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. But yeah, and it's like, you know how like Baldur's Gate 3 is technically set in the world of D&D, and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is set in the world that is described by the TTRPG Vampire the Masquerade. By the rules of the TTRPG, that's basically how it is. So in Vampire the Masquerade, it's like D&D, except instead of races, you have vampire clans. Each clan has its own, its own advantages and disadvantages and attributes and stuff, just like you would have between races and classes in D&D. And basically, if you want to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, there are two pieces of advice that you can be given. The advice that everyone else gives you and the advice that I give you, okay? Everyone else tells you that you should play as whatever clan you like, except the Malkavian. Malkavian is the clan that you should only ever play on a second playthrough. The reason for this is that if you play as a Malkavian in this game, it's a completely different game. Basically, there's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines when you play as any of the other clans, and then there's the game that you play as a Malkavian. It just alters the game so much that it feels like an entirely different game. And so everyone always tells you, play the game first as one of the other clans and then play as Malkavian on your second playthrough. And then there's me. Mina. Mina tells you, fuck those people. Play as Malkavian. It's the best experience of your fucking life. Malkavian is the... I've never actually played the game as any clan other than Malkavian. I have never experienced the game as it's supposed to be experienced. I've only ever experienced it as Malkavian. It is pure comedic fucking gold. I love it. There is nothing quite like spending an entire fucking cutscene yelling at a stop sign. Oh man, it's so fucking genius. What a beautiful game. I have actually played the TTRPG with some friends back when I used to play D&D at work. Well, it was after work hours, but we had like in the office, we had like a room that was supposed to be used for meetings and stuff, but after work hours, we would just go into the meeting room and play D&D with each other, like my work colleagues and shit. And there was one session where instead of playing D&D like we were playing the other sessions, we played Vampire the Masquerade, and I got to play as Malkavian, and that was so fun. That was fucking hilarious. Oh man, that was beautiful. But yeah, no, if you've added it to your notebook, just also add the little detail that you need to install the unofficial patch. It cannot be played without the unofficial fan-made patch. Otherwise, it just won't run properly. It just gets fucked. Okay, I think that was it. That was Argo's Row and the Cillian Nebula. Don't think there was any other one, right? Just a quick little run around. Horsehead Nebula. I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing, 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 nothing. 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 Yeah, nope, that looks like it. We're good. We go. We go, we go, we go. So the next on my list is Ranoch, Admiral Chorus. Let's go save the Admiral. Admiral Chorus is a very interesting character. He is very much framed in the second game as like an unlikable ass, but he is also the only one who's on your side, which is weird. You like the mission of saving Admiral Chorus? Well, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, sorry, there's a bot in chat. Apologies, let me just run the cleanup crew. There you go. Taking out bat and shot. Save the Admiral, there it is. Off we go. Okay, we are taking Tali. I'm being told to take Edie, which makes me a little sad, because obviously I want to take Tali and Garrus, but if the guy tells me to take Edie, then I'm sure there's a good reason for it. I guess it probably does make sense. It's probably gonna have some funny dialogue having Edie there. I'm guessing. I should take Edie. I'm sorry, Garrus. I adore you, but we have to take Edie. No Legion? Legion wasn't there as an option, was he? Oh, I just skipped that accidentally.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelchorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
Protect your fucking
I'll
civilians,
do what I can.
dumbass.
Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Ranoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkor has crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
To proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Yeah, jamming.
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us into the tower.
We're taking fire.
I've noticed. It might be, you know, those giant cannons. Just a guess, though.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Take out the tower? He has weapons on this little shuttle? I don't think he does. Guess he does.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Aww. How the fuck do I get out of here? I guess here? I guess right.
Shepard, once we find the Admiral, I advise we...
Edie? What's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Could it be lag from your new body?
It is unlikely, Tali. Lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
Oh, that's why I was told to bring Edie. Cool. That's cool. She gets jammed as well. That's cool. Concerning, but cool. Last time I brought Legion to the flotilla, it was an interesting welcome. I brought Legion to the flotilla too. It was fucking hilarious. The combination of, I'm being accused of bringing an active Geth into the flotilla. I would never do that, she says, while an active Geth is standing next to her. And then we got to the tribunal and they were like, Tali Zora, you are accused of being an active, of bringing an active Geth into the flotilla. And I just went, she didn't do that, I did. Oh man. I wish you could meme more as Shepard during that trial. Because it was funny though. You are literally doing what she was accused of. It was fucking brilliant. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Of course you're okay. We're playing on the lowest difficulty. Those things barely scratch you.
There are Geth below us.
Mm-hmm. I noticed. Any other ones? Ah. Plop. Plop. I miss having more than 3 shots. That was the good times, you know?
Inbound Geth!
Ow. I should roll out of the way occasionally. I really should. Plop. Anyone else? Oh, will you stop? Oh, hi, Edie. Irony of ironies, by the end of Mass Effect 3, I'm pretty sure the Quarians are probably the ones doing best. Their homeworld is pretty chill. And it's very, like, way off, you know, from the bulk of the Reaper attack. But, I don't know. We'll see.
Geth anti-aircraft guns are up ahead.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Ow. Keep stepping on these goddamn mines. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's just the thingy. Yeah, in a second. I'm, checking for loot. People's lives are important, but you know what's more important? Loot. Loot's more important. Oh, yeah.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Edie, I want you on this.
Right away.
Okay.
There's Geth dropping in!
Yeah, I figured. Oh, would you look at that? Akram's back. Oh, he has shields. We need these ones. And now we need this one.
I have disabled the anti-aircraft gun.
Thank you, Edie.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
I can see you. And you too. You're not nearly as invisible as you think you are, darling. I assume it's up there? Yeah. Up we go.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dorn Hast vas Ranoch.
Let's get to that tower.
That is actually really sweet and tragic. That is probably the first the first Quarian to die on the Quarian homeworld in the past 3 centuries. Which is quite poetic if it wasn't so sad. What is that? Why are you so goddamn ugly? That is an ugly fucking shade of yellow, mate. Oh, it's a turret. Didn't notice. For reals, bro. They just keep getting on it and I keep killing them. They keep getting on it. Anyone else? Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, there you go. You know, it makes it a lot easier for me to shoot you guys, right? You just keep standing in a singular spot.
We should be able to disable it.
Oh, it was like a way to go around the gun. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't care about that. We just... Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure I can use it later or something.
Alright. That doesn't need translating.
What?
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't need translating.
The sound. Gotcha. Is there really nothing to pick up? Really? That's surprising. There's a lot of tech around here. You would think. We're not in a hurry, right? I'm sure the Admiral's fine. He can hang in there, or whatever it is that he's doing. Okay.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Edie.
Take it out, Edie.
Affirmative.
Tali, can you please give her space? Thank you.
You should be able to operate a vacant Geth turret yourself, Shepard.
More Geth!
I require more time to deactivate the turret.
I require a better angle to see what's in front of me. Ugh. This would be easy without the fucking
anti-aircraft
turret.
gun is offline.
Let's get the last one.
Ugh.
Yes, by the doors!
What door? Oh, that one. Problem solved. No more Geth. Okay, this is way too much. Let's just go back. Which one is it that I need to turn off? I guess it's that one. The one that's, you know, firing. And thus on. Needs turning off. Understandable. Oh, we got something out of that. Can't even see what it's firing at. It's just firing off into the distance.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Again, just have Edie do it.
Take the gun offline, Edie.
At once.
Don't think it matters. Tali, get out of the way. I said it was Edie.
I am nearly complete. This anti-aircraft gun is offline.
There you go.
I'll signal the shuttle.
I don't think Tali's happy you keep choosing ED. Yeah, that must be it. Okay, it does in fact have weapons on it. Fair enough.
Dawn, it's Zalcoris. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
Absolutely
So will
fucking
you.
not.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Nope.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
Yes, I can.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Like, I'm sorry for the civilians, but you are literally the only other person in the council who's on our side, and if you're not here, we're completely outnumbered. We're never gonna convince these fuckers.
Forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Don't get me wrong, usually I would prefer to save the people, but doesn't really matter to save, you know, these few people.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this. You're clear! Go! Geth behind you! Get in cover!
It's very difficult to see while shooting. Fuck's sakes.
It's clear! Go! Admiral! Come on! Welcome aboard.
The needs of the many outweighs the needs of few. Not always.
Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Same thing I said about Dorn.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
mean, yes, but you'd already said before that you wanted to get there on your own.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ran. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ran. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
Admiral Garrel's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, Han. You've got your ships.
Thank you, Ran. You'll get them back in good condition.
It sounded like he was right there. That was weird. Good lord.
Thank you for your rescue.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might. What do you need?
Tell me about the civilians.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and live ships. Once again, in peacetime, they made up the bulk of our...
Okay.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard. Sure.
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeted?
Hostile Geth fighter squad, if the live ships are damaged.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission. We will remain here.
He still says we. Always we. My friend, you are clearly a singular entity. Not even a commander, Shepard? Really? Okay.
You've got new messages, Commander. Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
Watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing.
Oh yeah.
Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves. Commander?
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, well, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
Oh, I love her so much. Edie's wonderful.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out.
Depends. Rude. Wait, no. I haven't done the rest of this.
Hello, Commander.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has obtained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
EDI has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander. I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander.
He hates EDI so much.
I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination.
Get fucked.
The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours. I would prefer to be alone.
Mm-hmm. I can tell. That's why you keep bothering other people on my fucking ship.
Hello, Commander.
Hi, Dr. Chakwas. I'm sorry I had to listen to that fucking bullshit.
Dad? Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. Spirits. Please, watch over them. Let me see them again.
Oh no. Holy fucking shit! Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it?
No.
Not right now. Not right now. Not right now.
If the pilot wants a relationship with the AI of the ship he pilots, so be it. Hell yeah! I would say it makes him a better pilot, okay? No one knows the ship like he does.
At your service.
Oh. Okay.
Hello, Shepard.
He, really knows the ins and outs of the ship, huh? Garrus's mother died of the disease she had? Yeah, no, I noticed that as well, because last we heard, his mother was alive, but had like a really, really bad disease. However, I have noticed one thing. We don't actually know if the mother died. Because Garrus, when you ask Garrus, you ask him specifically, do you have any family in Palaven? To which he replies, yes, his father and his sister. His mother, however, was supposedly being treated by Solarian doctors, which means chances are his mother just isn't on Palaven. His mother might actually be alive, she's just not on Palaven. Which there's a very, very good chance that that's the case, from everything we know. The game has not confirmed nor denied. And the game has, however, pointed to the very, very likely possibility she's not on Palaven. So yeah. I wouldn't say 100% that she's died from the disease. that was still very concerning. I hope his sister and his dad are okay.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Yep.
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Ranoch.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again.
Hi, puppy. Let me go say hi to the puppy. Hello.
Hey there. Good dog.
Good dog. A little sad we don't really get to interact with it much, but
Hey, Commander.
hey, at least we get to say that she's a good dog. That's something, you know? Do I have enough for the Valiant? Still no. 250,000. Jesus Christ. Soon. Soon. Oh shit. I missed that. There we go. I found that one. That's for later. Professor Specimen. Did I find that? Again, I can never tell. Oh, okay, this is the one we just picked up. That is the DLC. I think I have this one. This one I didn't notice whether we picked it up. I know for a fact we have this one, and I'm pretty sure we have this one too. Pretty sure I have that one. Oh, okay, maybe not. Dakuna. Don't think I've been to Dakuna. Not sure, actually. We'll see. Okay. This is the one we're gonna do now, and several fuel reactors. No, no it isn't. It's the Geth fighter squadrons. Squadrons, no. Squadrons? 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 I have no idea how to pronounce that fucking word. Holy shit. I went up, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Commander?
Commander. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Ah, disable the server. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, look, Mad Locust is back. So it's this one. It's not much, but it's something, I guess. Seems really fucking OP. Back on my own gaming PC, feels good to be back. Gotta log on to the and catch up a little. My mom's PC could not handle that game. Fair enough. Understandable. Terrifying. Ah, that's the new one. Oh, Jesus, the fire rate on that thing. Holy shit. Okay. Why is my internet so slow? I need to unplug Wi-Fi and put it in the wall, I think. My router's getting old. Understandable. Wi-Fi is unreliable. Thankfully I can plug an Ethernet cable to my PC. Installing 8 megabit a second. Oh. You're giving me flashbacks to my internet growing up. It was worse than that. Much worse than that. 700 kilobytes if I was fucking lucky per second. Jesus Christ, kill me. Nothing here. And nothing from me either. Okay.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing attacks to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
Oh no.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
I guess it just did.
Almost 100 megabytes a second. Oh, that's nice. That's better. I miss my gigabit in connection back when I was in Portugal. I went from the shittiest internet in the whole fucking world to the best internet that the money could buy in my country to coming here to Denmark, and now I have like fine internet. Fine. I miss my gigabit connection. Wait, why is it dead? Why would it be dead? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, because he came first? Because Legion came first? Is that what happened? He killed him? I should have 500, 500. Oh, that's bad then. That's very bad.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
I would like to point out that Legion's actions in this game are very
Mapping to consensus. Remain
odd.
still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
Before, he was acting as an envoy of the Orthodox Geth.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
But now...
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
Well,
I wouldn't call this familiar.
yeah, familiar and familiar.
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records.
300 Danish
We do not
kroner per
require
3
bodies,
months.
as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
We get very cheap because here's 300 Danish kroner for 3 months. How much do I pay? I pay 300 Danish kroner per month, roughly, I believe. Roughly. So yeah, yours is pretty cheap, mate. But my internet, I think, is worse than yours. I think? It might be the same. At best, I think it's the same.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
I'm not sure I understand Legion's actions here. He seems to be pretty much going against his own race right now, which is fine, but it's a little odd. Not too bad, yeah, that's good. What am I supposed to do? Do I point at that? Is that it?
This foreign code is a manifest establishing connection to access point.
I'm not sure I understand.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This is a weird... mission? Where the fuck am I going?
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks. I think.
Yeah, I figured that would be one. Is that not enough? Did that help? That helped. Oh, this just goes back now. Huh, interesting.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Okay. So confused.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
I'm not even gonna pretend to understand what the fuck I'm doing. Yakuza Like a Dragon. I genuinely know nothing about that game. I think I recognize its name, but that's about it. No idea if it's any good.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Oh, I am not going the right way, am I? God damn it. So lost. What way was I supposed to go then? There? No? I am extra lost today. Christmas present for myself. Fucking go for it, mate.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
I did. Turn-based JRPG style fights. Interesting. Why does it say that
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago.
This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
First Descendant. Been grinding for a bit. Ugh. My grinding days were over when I stopped playing MMOs. At least true grinding. Grinding for months on end and shit like that. I'd love to say good times, but it really wasn't. Yeah, the old Quarian recording stuff is very, actually kind of heartbreaking, but it's really cool.
Accessing data cluster.
In Mass Effect 2, when you get to hear Legion, he plays you a recording of the first time that The first time that a Geth asked a Quarian whether it had a soul, and a Quarian freaked out over it. And it's like such a fucking moment, you know?
Open fire!
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
This is part of why I like the Geth, is that they've already shown a lot, especially through Legion, but not only. They've shown that they're actually capable of sentimentality, even though they themselves don't admit it. It's like they hang on to things for... Again, when you ask Legion, why is it that you have an N7 piece of armor, he says he can't really answer the question. There's no data available. He's sentimental. He wants it because it means something to him, but he doesn't understand the feeling because he doesn't understand feelings in general. But if they are capable of sentimentality, then they're a lot more human than they think. Well, organic, if you will. But yes, I used to have my entire life consumed by Aeon back when I was playing MMOs. I never liked WoW, ironically. But yeah. No, I don't play MMOs anymore. That shit, that was my entire life right there. It completely takes over everything.
Commander, are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
They're not attacking.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
Okay.
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Something's off. What's off?
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
I did.
Accessing data.
Good lord. This is a weird.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
Oh.
I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking. Ugh.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Again, sentimentality.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection.
Oh, your mother.
It will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Thank fucking god, at least this isn't time-based.
New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Get units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara?
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Ranoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Ranoch.
The outflow is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Ranoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
Yeah, obviously.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion, that's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active core and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Yeah, that's gonna freak the hell out of him.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
Yes.
Zen out.
Shoo, little kitty. Shoo.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people,
we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth.
No. Then you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology.
No.
Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need? Thank you, Command.
Hilarious. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be fly on the wall when those Geth arrive at the Alliance. And everyone just goes, what the fuck?
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Oh, okay.
The Allied primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system.
Fair enough.
Commander?
Fair enough. I got you. I got you, fam. I got it. Understood. Let's go to the front and see what they have to say.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have 'em. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tali? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
Oh no.
Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
I love Edie.
How are you, Commander?
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes, all right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vankshare, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
So they do have a sense of humor.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
I am grateful for how little James interacts with you. That is nice.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Fair enough.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
You too, Liana.
A pleasure to see you.
Mm-hmm. Let me go check on my boy. Your family okay?
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vicarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
That was funny.
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, good to see you too. Never quite understood what these were supposed to be. Wait, I'm supposed to talk to Ashley, right? Isn't she... what? Ashley?
Williams? Oh. What have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice...
Oh, God.
Ma'am, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I... Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
Is it time to test the fire alarm? You know, I think it is.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, ma'am.
2 million and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
It's hilarious.
Oh. Cold floor.
Okay, I get it. Have fun, honey. Please don't do that again. The second human spectre, ladies and gentlemen. To be fair, as the first human spectre, I did drink a lot of really weird shit on Mass Effect 2, and I did in fact get drunk more than once. But I don't think I ever ended up laying on the floor. Except that one time. Except that one fucking time in Omega. When the Batarian bartender poisoned me. That was great. That was a good time. Good day. Good fucking day.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space.
Depends. Heavily.
Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we...
I guess not.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Fair enough.
Commander.
Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
I'm glad we're all having a great time. I wish there was a way for me to just drop down here faster. I hate having to take the stairs. Is the bed still here? I can't see it, it's so damn dark. But I think it is. So if Caden was alive, he would have become the second human Spectre, I guess, then. Interesting. That would have been interesting. I still think saving Ashley was better. Not because of Ashley, but yeah.
Ma'am.
Because of all the STG officers I saved. That's literally it.
Good dog. Stay. Hey there.
Stay. Oh right, James is upstairs yelling, not yelling, arguing with Javik and being an idiot. One second. And he's upstairs, which means this is empty. Still can't interact with that thing. He said it had something, right? It had like a recording on it or something, I think.
Commander?
Okay. We need to go to the N7 mission now. And then we're going to the Citadel. Where is the N7 mission anyway? Is it here? Yep, there it is. Actually, I need to go back to the ship. Fuck. I almost forgot. That was a weird way for her to drop. How much money? Oh, still don't have enough. But I have enough for this. Yes, Eris? How come we're meowing? No, get off my desk. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Don't meow at me. Don't talk back to your mother. Come on, Eris, come on. You are not welcome right now. I'm streaming. Come on. You can sit here when I'm working. Right now I'm streaming. Floor. Go annoy your dad. Why don't you annoy him? Why do you always annoy me?
Stay.
It does not. It does not. God damn it. Eris! Shoo! Shoo, 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 shoo.
Lieutenant Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you.
Let me just check if she's still on the floor. Just curious. No, wrong side. I always get the wrong side on these ones.
Okay, you can go now.
Okay. Anyway, let's just... Let's just go do the fuel. There you go, fuel reactors. This. My guide is telling me to do this and then visit the Citadel, so... It says nothing about who I should bring. That's odd. Then I'll just bring my besties. Usually all my missions say, like, which squad I should bring, but this one doesn't say anything, so I'll just bring my besties. Fuck it. They took away all my guns! What the fuck? I don't know which ones I had on me. I'll put that one on, because it has a pretty name. And it says N7. Hell yeah, N7. Hmm. Capacity is not a bad idea for this kind of gun, right? Or an assault rifle. It's probably a good idea to have a high capacity. Yeah, why not? This is enough. I don't need these two. I'm good. I don't ever use anything other than the fucking sniper rifle anyway. I can switch to the assault rifle occasionally, but for the most part... yeah. Fine. Should I put points into the stupid grenade? I'll do it if I run out of the cryo ammo. Well, I don't even use the cryo ammo. That's what's stupid. I literally never use it. I have the tactical cloak, and in the second game, I actually did use it. It was actually quite nice, but I keep forgetting.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Something this game does that's actually quite odd.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Something this game occasionally does that I think is like really interesting is the characters that you really did not fucking like come back to thank you for because your actions have benefited them in some way, and you just feel dirty, you know? You're just like, ugh, don't thank me. I hate you. I wasn't trying to help you, you just got lucky, bitch.
Treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Oops. Huh. That's what that green smoke was. Teehee. Oopsie. Let's not do that again.
Treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Okay.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Okay. Sounds like a nice
Stay
guy.
sharp today.
Always, Commander. It's an honor, Commander. It's an honor, Commander.
The name Riley would indicate that whoever's above you is human. What kind of unit is this that has a Turian military guy underneath a human? Like, I get it that we have that in the Normandy, but that's not very normal.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here.
Okay.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. We're locked and loaded, ready to move out. We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
I'm not supposed to go there, right? Not sure I understand what I'm looking at.
Directional guidance error.
What?
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. Pretty sure they're all dead.
Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
You can't just vent radiation. I don't think that's how this works.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Sector is... Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
I thought so. Weapons not in hand. Geth, not Geth, husks are one of the few enemies where I will actually switch out from my normal weapon.
Riley, status.
It's just not.
But we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Moderator tanks. Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Just checking.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Round 2, here we go.
They're coming in from above.
this isn't... They use this as a map for multiplayer? Oh, lovely. That explains the layout of the map.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that!
Tali?
I'm on it.
Oh, this I can switch.
What about Tali?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
I'm sure she's fine.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
She's fine.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thanks, Tali. Don't think me.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
We got some more fuel. Cool.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Okay. There shouldn't be anything. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything new that they say because this was not even a side mission. This was like a very minor kind of mission.
Commander?
So there should be nothing, yeah. They shouldn't have even moved.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
Yes.
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth...
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Good to see you, Commander.
How are you, Commander?
I'm good, Doctor. I'm good. Okay. Engineer Adams is based. He is, but he is using very bad arguments to argue his side.
Another time, maybe.
Yeah, it hasn't even reset the conversations. It's weird, sometimes certain missions will reset their positions of like the NPCs, but it won't reset the conversations, but it will reset something.
enjoy your
It's just
day.
weird.
Feel free to look around.
I did. I am literally doing just that. Now, is Williams still dying in the middle of the floor? Let's find out. Oh, she looks better.
A little busy right now.
Mm-hmm. At least she's not fucking dying on the floor, you know? Bless her fucking heart. I'm not saying his points weren't valid. I'm saying there's better arguments for his position than the ones he made.
If you require a mate, please look elsewhere.
You know what? Still better than James and what was her name? Kelly? This is better. I prefer this. Very straightforward. Thank you. Oh man, he's not letting me down nicely, is he? Feels bad.
Commander.
And this was BioWare's way of saying, no, you can't fuck the Prothean. Stop asking us to romance aliens, you fucking weirdos. To which I say, BioWare, you fucking cowards.
Commander?
All good, Commander.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war.
This game has done a pretty good job at making you feel like you're not all alone in this war. The first game you were a lot more alone, I would say. This game is doing a pretty good job at reminding you that you've got allies. Even if sometimes you have to hit them over the head with a hammer to get them to fucking ally with you.
I still can't believe you went inside a Geth. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco.
I did not go inside a Geth. I went inside the Geth consensus. It's worse.
Hey.
Commander?
Yeah, I figured not much change, but it's still worth it to check. Joker and Edie. I think I forgot. Did I forget? Well, we're checking again. If I already did this, I'm sorry.
Commander?
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
No, I
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of micro-collisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, now we go back to the Citadel. Unless there are any things. I don't think there should be any new ones. None of this is new, everything's 100%. Nope, that one doesn't have anything, that one doesn't have anything. That one's 100%, 100%, 100%. 100%. Yep. Here we go. Good lord, we have so much to do at the Citadel. This is gonna be quite the trip.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
Just drop me off, ma'am.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hull are hit.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Please do not disturb the keepers. I will disturb the keepers. I will always disturb the keepers. Way too funny not to.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a...
Yes, your little brother is in Cerberus. I'm very sorry, ma'am.
Recognized. One moment.
Too fucking bad, though.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Road cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space. Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Aw, it's still him. Okay, okay.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula. The joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on Arun in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Are you kidding me? Mm-hmm. I believe those are my credits.
Claimed the Argus Road cluster after heavy fighting.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within...
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with
again.
Arya.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, nothing.
Food shortages may happen in the near future.
Nothing here.
About time.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hull are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers.
Spectre status recognized. One moment,
Embassies we go.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Have been bolstered by Krogan support on Paladin. Krogan leader Urdnot Rex stated that his support of the two...
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus Cluster and the Selian Nebula.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you. No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
The Asari homeworld.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married.
Hey Bailey, got anything new to say?
Hey Shepard. Everyone's walking around. These are dark days for all of us.
You hear anything about your...
Not a peep. Thanks, Shepard. I'm here.
Your neck continues to be as, rotational as ever. Holy shit. What the...
Spectre status recognized.
Human necks have evolved, yes, in the past 3 years of Mass Effect gameplay. They have evolved. Here you go, ma'am. You're welcome. I can buy it. Let's take a look at that real quick. Was that very different? I guess the rate of fire is a little higher, so it's a little faster in between shots, I think. Not by a lot, but a little. It does lose out on damage, though. Definitely. Definitely loses out on damage. I'm keeping the Black Widow. It's way too iconic. Oh, it's the reload speed that's good? Oh, you're right. Holy shit, the reload speed's insane. Maybe I'll keep it. And this one's in one. You are right about that. You know what? We'll keep Valiant for now. We'll do a little... We'll give it a chance. We'll give it a chance. There we go. That's something. The Black Widow is still pretty fucking iconic, and possibly the most satisfying one to shoot with, because the sound, the tremor, it's all just very, very satisfying. But I can't deny the reload time is really useful. Even I must bow down to it. It is really good. We'll have to upgrade it to 5, but yeah. It's not bad. No one to talk to?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
One moment, please.
Go to the purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
Yes. Make it required reading. Light from the shadows, path of the Justicar, all of it.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
She's a surprisingly likable villain character. And not because she's any less of a villain. Just, you know, she's just fun. She's a fun villain. Hey, how are you two guys doing?
Your turn. Counselor.
Oh, you're still playing this game. Good fucking lord.
But points off for attitude.
Shaira, the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Why is Shaira the one that creeps you out?
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Nothing. Okay, nothing in the purgatory. So, I know we have at least one thing in the hospital. Possibly more than one, though. I think we might actually have two in the hospital.
Spectre status recognized. Please One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. We have a medical ship incoming from Thessia. All available personnel prepare for triage.
Who's gone? The PTSD lady's not here anymore. Hope she's okay.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
I'll talk to you in a second, Jacob. I'm just wanna deliver the quests. So I don't have to worry about it again.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient. Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Any improvement?
Nice.
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
You're welcome. See ya while I go help other people.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
He's not there anymore. Okay, we can go talk to Jacob. What's up, Jacob? You wanna chat?
Welcome to Thank you for shopping.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn.
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was.
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
The last name, not a first one.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Got it. And Shepard, thanks again for getting.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you.
I feel about him the same way I feel about Ashley and Caden. I don't.
Spectre status
Just don't care.
recognized. One moment, please.
I just don't fucking care.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Check up here.
Actually, I found a Caecilisaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caecilisaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Caecilisaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
Okay. I'm sure this won't turn out to be a problem in the future. Sure.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup...
Tali, Palaven was hit pretty hard.
I know, but...
We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Sorry about that.
No, he's right. I'll talk to you later.
I understand that you're desperate, sweetheart, but so is everyone.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Will never not be funny.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi, Liara. Blue Rose of Ilium? No? Okay. Sad. That sanctuary thing hasn't blown up in our faces yet. I don't trust it for a second. Most obvious fucking scam.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Oh, there's Ashley. Okay. Let me just finish running around. Okay. Okay, what do we have? DLC? No. DLC. This one's not DLC. I don't think I have this one. Oh, okay. We're quite a whiles away until this particular mission. That's DLC, that's DLC. Is this also for later? Because I don't have this one. Okay, so not yet. Nope, can't do that one either. Wings of a Loon. I don't think I can go to this one either. Yep, okay. So we're pretty much done. Let's just talk to Ashley then. Hey, Ashley.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch us I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Ma'am.
Copy that.
Very funny. Okay, that was the last one.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Now we do priority Ranoch.
Now arriving at docking
Holy
bay
shit.
P24.
Whew.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Commander?
Other side.
A little busy right now.
Doesn't seem like anything's changed. I'll still walk around and check. They're still sitting in their spots.
How are you, Commander?
Good to see you, Commander.
Greetings, Commander.
Hello again.
Yeah. Don't think we got anything new out of this. Which would make sense. We didn't really do any quests, we just finished delivering a few.
Not right now.
Yeah, I figured. Not even anything here. He's of course not
Shepard.
My board is green.
Okay, maybe maybe we should just go up.
Commander.
They haven't reset. Oh, but I do want to go down, actually. If I can upgrade my weapon. There we go. We now have the full OP weapon. Fully kitted out. Here we go. I'm just gonna Alt tab. And I'll be right back. And I'm back. I have food. Here we go.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I don't think I understood that exchange very well. Not gonna lie.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranoch, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, That's a start.
Cute. Oh.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Okay, yeah, this weapon's fucking insane.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Getting a little difficult to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. Finally. It's time to drop. Did I miss anything? Oh, you, clearly. But yeah, I should turn around. There we go. Can't even save, really? Yeah, they don't let me save.
Shepard Commander, still Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
It'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look?
More Geth dropping in.
Holy shit, this weapon's a beast.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Really? Where? Oh, there.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by. Security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting. We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ran.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Damn, that's big.
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. No!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard complete. It's not a Reaper base. It's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fire at will.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Oh, I just realized I was muted. Sorry. I probably clicked the mute button accidentally. Oh, that sucks. Rule of 3? It's getting a little unnervingly close. Oh, it's coming towards me. Oh boy. A very tiny Reaper. I guess the Reapers probably didn't think we'd be coming here, to be fair. This was Geth territory, they had no reason to believe it. Oh boy.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
Tell me, bro.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sarvin and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
Oh, here we fucking go again.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Ranoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Tali? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. stand down.
This is Admiral Tali. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Withholding.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Withholding.
He said I.
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can... Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Ranoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Ranoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
Had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Fucking hell. Here we go again. Everyone wants to talk to me.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have in hindsight, I guess they
No problems with them, then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of smoke.
What about the Turians?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up...
Good to hear. How about the Asarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have... They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone. The blood pack will be useful. We'll put the Eclipse... Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well. Even if you did. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal...
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in...
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyway...
Your dossier says otherwise. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one... Back then I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was. Yet there your crew was, standing... Why? Because they believed in you. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank fucking God.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there.
Oh,
hack it
thanks,
out.
Mom. It's so cute that you just have your mom out there.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Commander, something on your mind?
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Nah, nothing. Nothing around here anymore. There shouldn't be. God bless. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Damn. The Alliance is fucking huge. And then it's the Krogan, the Geth, and then the Tauren. Cool.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant Thresher Maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat him.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Say that? I have to go give an interview or whatever. Thought they said the Reapers had no supply lines. Yeah. Maybe they were wrong.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him. Commander?
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
But yeah, I agree with Edie on that. This is why Edie is so nice for an AI. It's because of how extremely fucking human she already is off the bat, whereas the Geth are having to slowly become
I hear you
human.
were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. but I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
Okay. Ugh. Yes, yes.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth themselves are super... They're very, very good at anti-hacking abilities.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
Cute.
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Bye.
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander? Commander?
I don't see a reason why it shouldn't last, but...
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Okay, okay. Ooh. Oh. Agent was pretty based.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Realistically speaking, the Geth, at least if Legion is anything to go by, and in this last moments, Legion seemed to have disseminated his personality to the rest of the Geth, which means most Geth are probably now quite Legion-like. If that's the case, then you will most likely end up having a pretty good relationship with the Geth, Miss Tali. Because they seem to have quite a strong attachment to their creators. Oh, that's funny.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Ready for the next mission?
You could say that.
At your service.
Let's go check on my boy. Hopefully we catch him saying that his family is totally okay and everything's fine. No?
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Hey.
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Maybe later.
Maybe later. I am now supposed to do some planet scanning, apparently. Guess I'll do that. Right after I finish talking to everyone, though. Still need to talk to Tali and stuff.
Commander.
I doubt she has anything to say.
Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do.
Nope. I do appreciate that the game lets me kick her out, though. That is quite nice.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers.
Humans?
But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. Commander.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well, I...
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Ah, grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say, or no?
Gabby, please. We have a duty to the ship and the crew.
What about us? Just... listen to yourself. Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well,
I want to hear this.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
That was worth it.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Is Tali here? There she is. Hey, Tali.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Ranoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are... helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
Told you. They're pretty attached to their creators. You could see in those like little short videos when we were seeing the history of like how the Morning War started, that they kept asking, Creator, what have I done wrong? Creator, what have I done wrong? And it wasn't just, it clearly wasn't just like a program. It was like a genuine concern kind of question. So they seem very attached to their creators. Even Legion showed this at times. They are sentimental, they have attachments, and they really like their creators. They are genuinely, again, they are genuinely upset that their creators were trying to kill them. And in the end, they did not, that upsetness did not turn into vengeance, it turned into, well, sadness mostly. I'm not surprised that, I think one of the biggest signs of this is the fact that they chose to preserve Ranoch's environment while the creators were away. They could have just used Ranoch for their purposes, or they could have abandoned it because they don't actually need Ranoch, but instead they specifically chose to preserve Ranoch in its state, in the state that it would need to be in so that the creators could live in it. That speaks of future intent to have the creators come back and live on Ranoch. It speaks of hope. So yeah.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Ranoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
The Geth may no longer be their servants, but I'm pretty sure they're always going to be kind of like, I don't know, I think the Geth kind of think of the Quarian almost as like, as if they were their parents, you know? Their creators, right? It's like, they don't see the Quarians as their gods. The relationship is more like these are my parents and they've turned on me, but they're still my parents kind of a thing. They made me.
The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it.
Yeah.
Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
The two societies will probably just kind of become symbiotic.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
Well, thank you. That's quite nice of you.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Hi, puppy.
Good dog. Bad dog.
How did we change our mind so quickly? What the fuck? No, still nothing here. Don't care. William, do you have anything to say? I hope not.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess. 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Hey.
Soon, TM.
Commander.
Okay. Planet scanning now. Yeah, so planet scanning now. Let's go. And then after this, we're going to the Citadel again. It'll be fun, I swear.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. I found something.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that did look like a moon. Oh, there it is.
Reapers eluded.
Oh boy. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Yes. That might have been a bad idea. Yeah. My bad. My bad. My bad. My fucking bad.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Oh, shut up. Stop making weird noises.
Evasion successful.
%. 10? That's odd. Was I avoiding it? Am I a goofball? The fuck? This one's still 100%. We just didn't have access to these other ones, I guess.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
That was stressful. Okay, no.
I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Oh, Dakuna. Cool. Whoa, why the fuck did it do that? It started, like, stuttering. No reason. Fuck's sakes. I don't remember where the other one was.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, that answers my question.
Reapers eluded.
I hate when they do this. So far.
I found something.
It's very Earth-like.
Faster than light jump successful.
Damn. Okay. I believe that is all. I remember Kelliston Rift. Have I been there? I have not.
Signal confirmed. Garneau is not located in this system.
Oops. I can't just leave. I realized it too late.
Signal confirmed. Garneau is not located in this system. Evasion successful.
I only did that so I could go back. Don't think I can get there in time though. Yeah, it always catches up to me because of where I start. No, we're just gonna have to go somewhere else. Oh. Oh shit. That was bad timing. Okay, kill me. Then we zoom. There we go. This time we got it.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. That's pretty much it, right?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
I assume the lady is here.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Oil. Oil.
Spectre status recognized.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston. The dome covering the city of Sinew was sabotaged, causing an untold number of residents to be suffocated. Disruption to Element Zero mining on Calliston is driving prices up throughout the Traverse. From across the Milky Way,
Hey, Shepard. Everyone's walking. These are dark days for all of us. You and me.
More trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates.
Urgently. Human, I'm
What is it?
holding sorrow. Dakuna, holding sorrow. Our war, urgently. Please. All the other races.
How do your people fight?
Proudly. With VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy, mixed pride and shame. Our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as
I'll take the Normandy as soon as...
relief. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for...
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely to keep Paladin. With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance. Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Dakuna are fleeing to the Citadel. Grissom Academy...
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sworn I was supposed to talk to Miranda somewhere.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Tali?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
There a problem?
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Spectre
I'm a
status
little worried I might be
recognized.
forgetting
Please
something.
select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance. With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Dakuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
What are you doing here?
After heavy
I'm
fighting,
waiting.
Alliance forces
Waiting?
were able to restore
Waiting for who?
power to a
For my
vital
parents.
few
They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me.
Thank you,
Academy also fell to the Reapers when the shield was
close to
attacked.
our hearts.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. Reaper forces have claimed the Argus road cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space. Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within striking distance of Thessia.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria. You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family, and for some of the others who are trapped here too.
Are you kidding me?
Thessia has been attacked
No.
by alien forces. As the Asari and Alliance
Son of a bitch. You just gonna stand there? About time.
still fighting fiercely to keep Paladin.
Okay, that was one of them.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance. Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces. With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked in that wall.
Your turn. Counselor Table.
The banner of the first regiment. Matching with some steel in their spine.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
The Alliance is bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know we're dying in customs. But to Medijo, we're still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. We bring in the ship, we split it. 50-50.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Area. One moment, please.
I don't think there's anything here, but we'll check.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system, within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now
Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well.
for the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari home.
Something else?
I'm glad we...
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care.
You too, Shepard.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely to keep power.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
With the Elcor homeworld taken,
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Okay. Done here, now we go to the Presidiums. Presidium comments.
After heavy fighting, reports also have them in.
Blood donors, please report to testing.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within.
Welcome to Sirta. Thank you for shopping.
The Dakuna quest is not on my list. So I'll have to go and figure out when I'm supposed to do it.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Mass Effect and VIs that bother the fuck out of me. Name a more iconic duo.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew you'd find something.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Dakuna are fleeing to the Citadel. After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital fuel depot on Sion.
Oh, there's a openable door. That's rare.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't...
I know. And thank you. I need to tell you something. Confess. really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted after I got out of there. I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. I don't know how, but you brought...
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted...
You can't keep beating yourself up.
I usually don't.
Some things you just don't have control.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help?
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks.
Of course. This thing you have to do.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
What the fuck is going on? Anyway, that answers that. That was the thing.
Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great.
Oh, that was the dinosaur guy.
It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory. The Krogan
Riches may happen in the near future. More trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster.
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming
For
test
the
will
first
make this
time
place a
since
lot
the
safer.
Ranoch War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces. As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks,
Even Ashley moved out of here.
Krogan are still fighting fiercely to keep
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work. How's the translation going?
centuries of hostility. The Geth and Quarians have both agreed
Excellent.
to fight
Well.
forces.
Imagine if I had a working quest tracker and map. Imagine.
Hello, Shepard.
Sup?
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. Reaper forces have claimed the arms.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording. I went to Ilium. I stowed away on a Turian freighter. And came out here. I thought I was...
You never told me about this.
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for... You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my... Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately...
I nearly reminded him who I was. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place. I never thought they'd let a Quarian up here. The Presidium is so beautiful. Everything looks so peaceful.
Oh yeah, the smoke everywhere is just half destroyed. The fucking bullet holes, it's just beautiful and peaceful. Absolutely.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely.
Hey, I guess we're off then. I checked those two, right? I did. Okay. Yeah, that should be pretty much everyone. That's later. DLC. No idea. And then main quest. I need to figure out when I do that. I guess we do it now then? Not a single fucking place tells me when to do this one. Oh. Oops. I see why. I see what happened. It was a scanning mission. That's why. That's why I was so fucking confused. I already did it. I already did the fucking mission.
One moment, please. Now arriving
Oh, we need to find
Presidium
him.
Embassy.
Yo, mate, I already did your mission. Brother. Oh no. Is it bugged out? Am I gonna fail the mission now because of it?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Oh, shit.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper,
Shut
Sergeant.
the fuck up,
And
man.
may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Commander?
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Nothing. That didn't count as a mission. Is that it?
Commander Shepard. Commander?
Really nothing.
Commander?
Yeah, it doesn't look like that changed anything. Not even Liara? If she doesn't have anything to say about Thessia, then it's because it didn't even pick up.
A pleasure to see you.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Yeah, okay, no. Nothing changed. Just gonna try going back into... Gonna hope to
You're
God.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, to the embassy.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
We're gonna hope to God that that was enough.
As Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry.
Oh no. Okay. We can go there. We can actually go there.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
We should be able to go back to
Now
the command
arriving
grab it.
at docking bay D24.
Sergeant, I have a
Shut the
little
fuck up,
brother.
bro.
He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd.
Yes, return to the Normandy. We'll be fine, it seems. Exactly. There it is. It's not bugged. I'm just a goofball.
Faster than light jump successful.
Do that again.
Evasion successful.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I'm a goofball.
We got your people off to Kuna.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Cerberus forces have attacked the Turian colony of
Okay. Now we only have to do Thessia. There you go.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new
Reaper
coordinates.
forces have claimed the Argus rogue cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No,
Existing
Sergeant.
resources and the council.
Commander?
Here we go. The Asari homeworld. You know what sucks? We get to go to everyone's homeworld except the Turian. I really wanted to go to Palaven. I'm so sad I don't get to go to Palaven. I only got to go to their fucking moon. This is bullshit. Not fair.
Attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum.
Oh boy.
The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Well, yeah, I was going to bring you, honey. Chill. I am, however, also going to pull bring Legion into the flotilla kind of moment. I'm gonna bring Java because I'm sure it's gonna go great. I'm sure he'll behave very well. He'll be on his best fucking behavior. I'm sure. Anyway. Off we go. I feel like he'd appreciate these weapons. Off we go.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may—
It is their indifference that—
Then let's show them there's another way.
Javik continues to be an ass. More at 11.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! Enemy targets on the bridge! There is the barrier! Hold them back!
It is very difficult to see.
More on the way! Keep firing! Enemy targets on the bridge! I want that gunship prepped and in the air! Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain... So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach... Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia! Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Push them back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Now what the fuck are we here to get?
On that building, we've got fire support. No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Then avenge their loss.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
They just won't stop.
More of them ahead!
This is some fucking bullshit, man. Nothing to pick up? Just medkits. Medkits and ammo, medkits and ammo. That is all. Rip, sister.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutated Asari!
And now it's fucking dead.
A good fight!
Was it? Sorry, I didn't notice.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Above us!
I remember seeing one for the first time. My people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived. To the left! Snipers on the balcony!
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire.
What about Shepard?
No sign of her yet.
What's your situation?
Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history!
Then grab some gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage!
This is a kill zone!
Nice shot! That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice!
Trust me, I'm as confused about it as you are, my dude.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
Dead.
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way
Have
in.
I told you how much I hate Talon Swarm? This is Outpost Tychus. We're in need of immediate air support.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up. Talon 1, watch the jamming! Target acquired. I'm hit! The stabilizer blew out! This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
I'm moving. Alright. I'm moving, alright.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander! More of the dead are attacking!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
The Reapers have air support too!
I'm not using the right fucking gun. Right. That's well, the right ammo type, I mean.
We need that pilot back!
We're on it.
There she is.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage.
so much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
And let's go.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
That looks
and
like
you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What? That's impossible.
The truth is right there, carved in stone.
Yeah, he looks Prothean to me, honey.
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
And if the guide was Prothean, what then?
I don't want to think about it.
I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
If you wish to believe he was an angel, continue doing so. But you're wrong.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking.
For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Voras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion.
He's telling you, sweetheart.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though a theme does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. But now Asari is serving as our cosmic whole. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection. It seems each...
That isn't what we need. This isn't a connection. It's gaining power. It's still not complete. There is nothing useful here.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Oh boy.
We
Sorry,
need to hurry.
entire religion
This place
is,
isn't going to...
a lie.
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't...
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps. Though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern, they are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
This motherfucker again.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know.
I think you've gotten a little too close to...
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Looks like you're gonna die.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine now.
Am I though?
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends.
target the supports.
Again, the sniper rifle on my back. Nope.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
That was very bullshitty.
Shepard! Hang on!
I call bullshit on that. That was complete bullshit.
This is Shepard. Give us your location. I repeat, is anyone on this frequency? We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh goddess, no!
She's getting tired. She's getting tired of this bullshit. Only you had a ship to stop that gunship. Yeah, I know.
Commander?
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. We've gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Very fucking
deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer
I
hadn't
heard that as
examined
Mom.
the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Right. Okay. Good lord. This game is a little frustrating sometimes.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall...
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero, right? So maybe Kai Lang did beat you.
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Thanks, Dad. Real nice pep talk, Dad. Kiddo. Okay.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Ranoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
One second, I'm just taking a look at something. Okay.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Your mom.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck. Commander?
Gonna stretch my little legsies for a bit. I'll be right back. Okay. Some bullshit. Handled. We're now going to do an N7 mission. Yeah, that one. Communications hub. You know what? I'll put that 1 point into the fucking grenade. Thanks. Done. Now it can stop bothering me. This is so childish. What the fuck? I don't get it. The fuck? What?
Commander?
Commander Shepard.
Yes, ma'am.
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister.
Uh-oh.
Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Commander?
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Commander?
Shepard is losing her shit. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, Tali. The name's moved. Oh, Legion is there. Oh.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Weird series of comments, but okay. In a row, they don't make a lot of sense.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through. Just thinking about Earth, you know?
Feels weird to hear Shepard talk with such aggression. Yeah, it really does. It's so out of character for her.
Shepard?
It really makes you feel like she's losing it. Because it's so weird for her.
Hello, Commander.
You would think the doctor would have something to say, but I guess she's not a psychologist, but still. Hey, Garrus. Do you have anything to say? Wait, what? Oh.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight,
Ooh.
but they're okay.
My heart.
That's fantastic. That must be a weight off your shoulders.
It is. Though this being a war, one burden replaces another.
What happened?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take
before a certain Turian with no romantic skills to speak of tries to cheer you up.
Cheer? Coming from you?
Mood swings. Don't worry. We'll get through this. We always do.
That was sweet. It did cheer me up a little. Oh, yeah.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure that a battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. You'll get your chance. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Dr. Tassoni is visiting the Prothean in his quarters, Commander.
Oh boy. Oh boy, that's about to be explosive. Ooh, let's fucking run. That's not good. Not good. Not good.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd...
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
No, for being rude.
Not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was... unexpected.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Commander.
Yeah, that went about as well as you think.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky.
People lose hope is the answer to that question.
Commander, do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do.
Apparently we don't.
Commander.
She's missing and these two are missing? The fuck? Are they downstairs or something?
Oh, hello, Commander.
We were just double checking the thermal ducts.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
Commander?
Shepard.
Do you think Shepard noticed?
No.
I'm sure she did.
I'm so embarrassed.
Nah. Didn't see nothing. I saw nothing. Where the fuck is Tali though?
Commander.
I thought she'd be here. Tali? Did we miss her? Maybe she's downstairs? Because technically we haven't gone downstairs. I guess. She's in the shuttle bay? She's not. I must have missed her.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
Why is he always like this?
You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you.
Yeah,
Ready when you are. Do you hear that hum?
No.
Is that just me?
It is just you.
Bad dog.
What did you do?
Good to see you, Commander.
Yeah. She wasn't here, right? I didn't miss her. No. I didn't miss her. Is she here?
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven...
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not...
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh, that's why she was saying thanks, Shepard, before. Game's retarded. Right.
Not right now.
Oh boy.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you. I need some time, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
Okay.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
Thanks, Shepard.
I'm just gonna check if Garrus has anything to say about Liara, and then we'll go back up, I think.
Good to see you.
You too, Garrus. Everyone's losing their shit. Yay!
Commander?
No, 1 second. I should save first. Or anything happens. There we go. Okay. Oops. Wrong way. I am a goofball. There. There. Okay. We'll keep our gun. We'll keep it. Still pretty cool though.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Okay. Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Locking onto me. Moving out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
I didn't realize there was someone so close.
Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
She must be afraid they'll find her if she responds.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Understood!
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She asked to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Okay. pretty much maxed out. I mean, almost, at least. Not even a Commander Shepard? Really? Damn.
Commander?
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children,
oh no,
then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, we know of a Hillary in Tiptree. And, she's dead. Huge coincidence? I doubt it.
Commander?
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of micro-collisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard.
Thanks, Edie. Don't think we're gonna have much dialogue, but we'll try. I'll go to the cabin at the end. This room has been empty. It's kind of weird. Ship feels quite empty.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Okay. You too. I guess.
Good to see you, Commander.
No one here. Up, 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 up.
Another time, maybe.
At your service.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Okay. It's a half reset. It resets a few things, but not everything. A little confusing, not gonna lie. Engineering. Go check on Javik.
Commander.
Not enough of a reset.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Commander?
Power grid is in the green.
Commander.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
I just wanted to see if they had any more conversation. If I walked out.
just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
That was funny. Again, their interactions are very funny.
Hey.
Oh, awesome. Oh. No. Sure, why not? That was the last one, right? Yeah. Sure, why not? Ooh, sniper rifle stuff. Yeah, I needed that. Fuck it. We're buying that shit. There we go. We've wasted a truckload of money. I love it. Big fan. Nah. Fucking beautiful. My little fishies. They're not even dead. Amazing. Now we do a gigantic fucking main quest. Priority Horizon. Why is the male shepherd model the one used to preview things in the shop? It is? I didn't even notice. That is pretty weird. Laziness, I'm guessing? Here we fucking go. Can't believe we're going back to fucking Horizon. Should I bring Ashley? She was on Horizon. Could also bring Edie with memes. We'll just bring Tali, fuck it. We'll bring my two besties.
So what do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
It would be very
Stay sharp,
funny if she
people.
said that and then the door opened and Kai Lang is just sitting there.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Yeah, but who is fighting? Everyone hear that?
The radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Off we go.
We got trouble.
Oh.
A harvester?
I saw it! Phantoms!
Take them out before they get close.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
Fair enough.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened here?
Don't know. Come on.
Cerberus on the move. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound. Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Got it.
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
Security cam footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
All security procedures
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Integration. Yeah. We've seen that word being used before.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed. No communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Yeah.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought? Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Got some bodies, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
More Cerberus!
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
Welcome to Sanctuary. For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden. New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration. All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions. This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Guess not.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
What's going on? That's Cerberus tech, all right, but there's something different about it.
Modifications.
A lot of modifications.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Some of this is Reaper tech, Shepard. I'm sure of it. Cerberus has found a way to create an interface between our technology and the Reapers.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Cerberus, and using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
A command center by the looks of it. Needs power.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
What is this? Those are the refugees, right? They're just rounding them up and killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
create husks. They're just more troops for the Reapers. They could destroy the facility if they escaped. It seems like a stupid risk.
We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Oh boy.
Kailang! Shepard, she doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Husks!
Not surprised.
You
Gotta
guys
be more
coming
where
in?
they came from.
No? Yeah, you don't need to help. It's okay.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack.
How the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's over here. We are making progress.
Ranoch! Far in... into the room.
I see him!
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like at full operation.
I'd rather not.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
She said that shipments were sent to the elusive man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Okay. This is looking complicated.
Tech quarters, check your fire.
Okay.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Father is working for the elusive man.
Yeah, I figured that one out, Miranda. Thanks. That one's not new, honey. Lovely.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Controlling Reaper forces. Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Hold on, Shepard. There's more.
keeping us busy.
We're close! Keep going!
Nothing. This is where we came. There's nothing. There's anything there? We're here. We're here.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god!
Shepard, a way out! Shepard, a way out!
Yeah, I saw it. Sorry.
This'll get us closer to the tower. This way.
Cutscene? Nope, still not. What shit's going on?
We got company.
Stay out of their reach!
They're all coming from that room up ahead!
Let's get over there!
I see a doorway!
Let's move!
Yeah. don't think I understand what that was. Which pod? Huh? Oh, that's what it meant.
Tower access granted.
Oh, well, I'm going alone, I guess.
Get ready!
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
What exactly do you think you...
Hope. Few people have this. What we learned here will say I will be seen as the savior of the human race.
I doubt that. I have no problem with you. I just want Ori.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
The research data is gone, but I've still got basic facility information, like shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. It's not a direct link, but it's something to work with.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Ooh.
Tracer. Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my father,
we need to pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Wilson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Okay. We will finish this tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to finish the game tomorrow. We're very, very close to the end. So unless one of the DLCs is incredibly long, the game ends tomorrow.